Alrighty, good evening everybody, how we all doing tonight? Welcome to yet another Super Robo Sunday! Oh bother, that loops very quickly. Hopefully we'll be finishing off the Dark God ending of Masoukishin tonight. I believe we've got 9 or 10 maps to go, thereabouts. It's not a lot, well, I say not a lot. We are definitely towards the end. Where were we? We're up to... finished Show Your Honor, so I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 to go. So, we'll probably, unless some of these maps turn into absolute monsters, we'll probably just finish out the game tonight, even if the stream runs like reasonably long. I should hopefully be able to hold my energy up. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan. Oh, I was saying earlier, I think we should be getting Gino this week, but I think, if I recall correctly, we actually got him right at the end of last week. Indeed. Though he's currently not in his final mech, I believe. If you recall the story, they were talking about transferring him to an actual elemental rather than his leftover mass prod mech. So he should be getting a real machine soon? Question mark? What else? I just gotta refresh. So we've actually been using Prisha. We tried to use her the first time through, and it didn't work out so good. It has worked out much better this time, because on this route she actually gets her finisher. So she's got strong attacks, so she'll probably end up getting maxed out. The Valcione will definitely end up getting maxed out. Granvale probably end up getting maxed out. Zamzi probably as well, and possibly also what Gino ends up running in. It depends. Actually, what skill spread does Gino have? That just gives me the unit. I need the heralds, that's what I need. Lock on Flash Trust Hot Blood. Sense threat, counter slash, attack again, off image. Alright, that's all pretty decent. If that last skill could make or break him, if he gets something broken like Masaki and Ryun's double action, he'll be nuts. As for his spirits, I mean, he's already got Hot Blood, so that's pretty good. If he gets a... depending on how big the mech he gets transferred into is, like, he could be a decent boss sniper. We might be able to make use out of him. We'll see. But we can't go, like, full retard. There's only so much money to go around, unfortunately. But we will... We'll do our best to make it work. How's the volume, by the way? It seems a little bit low on my end, but as usual, I can, like, adjust my own shit without making it any louder for you guys. We'll go on for now. If anyone says anything about the sound, I'll adjust as I go. As usual, just give me a shout if something's weird. Oh, that's right. We can get Rosalie on this route as well. Not sure how fiddly it's going to be. I do have the conditions in front of me, but we'll have to see how the actual map plays out. I'm looking forward to EX. EX, I think, is when Mio first shows up for maximum shitpostery. She's fantastic. Mio has just been great all the way down. Hey, Slane, how's it going? It feels like it's been a while since we've seen you last. I could be wrong. I have bad memory, unfortunately. Maximum lurking powers, fair enough. Can respect that. I mean, we could go full weeb and drop the Hisashiburi. Is there gonna be a secret bad guy base behind the waterfall? No, okay, it's just a regular trap. For a second there. Are we gonna have to fight the Shumel brain-infused mech again? Oh god, I hope not. That thing was a nightmare. That was the hardest fight on the previous route. Bop her on the head. Alright, so we need to defeat Zetz and then bop Rosalie to recruit her. Yeah, we will definitely be going out of our way to save her. Absolutely. Have no fear. I don't know if there's a massive hate bonus in the West in general for Japanese stuff lately. It mostly just seems to be California. Because there is a lot of pushback against it as well. Like, you're not wrong that there's a bunch of, like, bullshit being directed towards Japanese developed games and whatnot, but there is also a lot of pushback. Unfortunately, the bullshit is coming from, as I said, California, where Sony HQ is now located, and it's also coming from the, press and journalist corps, which is mostly all located there as well, and those are the people that have, like, actual voices that get heard. What a weird fucking timeline we're in, where the Nintendo console is the one that's got the anime titties. What the fuck is up with this world? I need to get Mio some XP. The problem is Mio's falling behind a bit because Prisha and Loon have luck, so it's easy to jet them some XP. Whereas Mio doesn't really have any way to boost herself. Yeah, man, I'm the same. Like, I think of Nintendo console, and you think, like, you know, Mario, Zelda, etc. You think censorship because of the 90s as well. Like, it was on all the Nintendo consoles that all started. You know, changing pubs to cafes and removing all religious symbology from churches in RPGs and whatnot, and, like, toning down a lot of stuff. It's just weird that it's now come round that, you know, you've got fucking, what's it, there's a Senran Kagura game on the Switch that's like the full body massage bonus feature. You've also got the other Senran Kagura game on the Switch, the one with the pinball one, which is coming out in English soon. Plug. I will definitely be getting that when it drops. I think it's mostly a case of Nintendo's just still insular, whereas Sony, as I said, their HQ shifted to California. So Nintendo's still operating on the old like JP Dev's first kind of platform, so all the Anime TD games obviously coming out of Japan, so they've got no problem with them. I think if Sony HQ hadn't moved, we wouldn't be seeing this problem at all. The other problem is, like, Sony gets like this every time they get in the lead. They get cocky. And start doing just retarded bullshit. So hopefully, all this shit will cause them enough backlash that they'll end up having to, well, hopefully move the HQ back to Japan, but at least tell the Californians no. Though, honestly, unfortunately, I don't see that happening these days with the state of the industry. The big money is all in, like, normie games. So, I think they can just say fuck you to all the, like, niche titles and not care. Most unfortunately. Hey Rex, how's it going? Well, Japan being in Olympic panic mode is another issue entirely. That's not really going to affect the video games. That affects a lot of the, like, actual physical stuff. And some weird sort of cultural knock-ons. I suppose that may affect video games. But suffice to say, I'm glad I got to spend a whole bunch of time in Akihabara before 2020 happened. There's a lot of, there's a lot of silly shit, like removing the manji from, manju, I can't remember which way around yeah, manji, I was right. Removing the manji from, like, temples and maps and whatnot, because idiot foreigners, assume that it's Nazi swastika, despite the manji, you know, belonging to Buddhism for hundreds, thousands of years before Nazis ever existed. It's not just Akihabara in specific, but just overall there's a push against, like, anime and whatnot. Because for a long time there was an active push to promote anime through the, like, Cool Japan initiative that Shinzo Abe was running, but now they're trying to, like, dial it back a bit with the Olympics coming to town. Yeah, I'm super sad, because Japan's been a really good holdout to the, like, whole globalization thing. They've just remained Japan for years. So much so that, like, their economy hasn't shifted for, like, 20-something years. Okay, we do not want to hit her. We do need to... Where's Zets? He's all the way out the back, isn't he? Goddamn. Okay, so we're just gonna have to, unfortunately, deal with her slapping us in the back. Yeah, I wouldn't put it that way, Rex. The Reiwa era is unrelated to the goings-on. These goings-on aren't, like... It's not a case of, oh shit, new Imperial era, change all the things. Honestly, the feeling I get behind the whole Reiwa era is to maintain course rather than big change. I get a feeling that like a lot of the conservatives that are still in power in Japan aren't for big societal change. She didn't go evil. Zet's fucked with her brain. He's made her think that we were responsible for killing Shumel. We are going to attempt to correct that problem on this map. Refresh. Actually, what level is Zet's? 36, alright. Having Masaki bop him with luck up will be a worthwhile move, at least. Psyflash isn't, like, super OP yet. It will be by the time we finish the game, but yeah, it is definitely very strong. At least, credit where it's due for this game, it does balance its OP-ness a bit by having the, prana system. So, like, if you can certainly spam Psyflash to devastating effect on the enemy, but it will also mean you're now quite ineffective, as burning all that prana in a single turn will drastically reduce your stats. Which, as I said, I think is actually legitimately a really good way to balance that. It's thematically and mechanically satisfying. Playing on a console. I'm using a original Japanese Super Famicom, and I'm playing via an SD2 SNES card. Wherever possible, I play on actual console. Generally, if I'm not playing on like an actual console, I will make that very clear. Because I feel like emulation, when it comes to streaming, I generally try to make it very obvious that I'm emulating, because if something goes weird with the game, there's every chance that it's the emulator that's gone weird. But also, there are ways, like, emulators can fix underlying issues with games. I think that it just presents a wrong view of a game. Thankfully, there are a bunch of emulators out there that are specifically designed to, like, very accurately emulate the original hardware, down to things like slow down and weird, like, glitches and hiccups that would have happened on the original hardware. Though, I say that, ironically, in this particular case, playing on actual hardware has caused some issues that you wouldn't see if you were playing with an actual cartridge, because the SD2 SNES does not have perfect programming for SA1 chip games. And this is one of the few SA1 chip games. Can you play these games on a computer? Absolutely you can, as I've just mentioned, via emulation. Do I have any favorite emulators? Not really. Pretty much every time I have to emulate something, I sit down and do, an hour's worth of research on what state each emulator's in at that point in time. Actually, if I was to pick one random emulator and say it was a favorite emulator, I'd say PPSSPP. That is a really, really good PSP emulator that just came out of fucking nowhere. Like, just one day, suddenly, PPSSPP was amazing, and able to play all the games really well, as offer a whole bunch of really useful features. That is the kind of thing where emulation is useful, because PPSSPP allows you to do, like, a console link via the internet. So for playing things like Monster Hunter, you're able to play online, which would otherwise require... Well, there's several ways to play ad hoc PSP games online that require some really fucky bullshit and specialized hardware, or at the very least a PS3 with ad hoc party. I haven't played a lot of Monster Hunter of late, but I did used to play a lot of Monster Hunter. I played a lot of Freedom Unite and Portable Third. I played a fair bit of Try. I played a good chunk of World. I've played bits and pieces of the 3DS ones, but I've never really been able to get into them as much. But that's mostly because the 3DS doesn't really sit comfortably in my hands for long play periods. It's not bad if I'm playing like a RPG or a SRPG or something like that, something that doesn't require you to, you know, be gripping the console. But things like Monster Hunter, where you're, you know, bite the pillow, I'm going in dry, kind of setup where you're, you know, clenching every, you know, incoming attack sort of thing. That gets uncomfortable quickly. The other thing is with Monster Hunter, I don't have the time. I really enjoy Monster Hunter, but I really enjoy Monster Hunter in large blocks. I used to play Monster Hunter with a mate of mine. We'd play for like 10, 12 hours at a time. And that's unfortunately just no longer possible due to real-life commitments. See, for me, the whole like backlog not shrinking is it's a money issue. It's one of those that weird point you hit where you're old enough that you've got money coming in, so you can afford like any video game you want at any point. Like, if a game comes out and I want it, I can just go buy it, and it's not a concern. Like as far as hobbies go, video games are cheap in comparison to a lot of things, but I just don't have the time. Like, I've got all these video games I've picked up just sitting here. Literally just sitting next to me. I've got piles of video games I want to stream. I just don't have the time to do it. Go to work without doing the laundry, it's gonna get dirty anyway. Yeah, ironic that you say that, as I've got a load of washing in the dryer at the moment. I put my drying on just before starting streaming. Does she have Psycho Blaster Plus yet? I can't remember if we've upgraded her that far. I don't think this is... I'm gonna fire it off to see. I can't remember if this hits allies in its non-plus version. It looks like it doesn't, based on the way those squares were grayed out. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Gotta work to pay for them videos, but then having to go to work means I don't have time to play the videos. Oh, actually, I should have done that better. That was dumb. She has luck. Yeah, generally speaking, any emulator that offers like netplay support, that's big ups in my book. Even if their emulation accuracy isn't great, I will take some like emulation accuracy for the convenience of being able to play what would otherwise be, you know, couch co-op only games via the interwebs. Not that it's a perfect replacement for couch co-op, mind you. There's, you know, no substitute for the real thing in that case, but it does at least give you the option. That spiked her level pretty nicely. She went from, what, level 31 to 37 in one Psycho Blaster? Alright, that's pretty good. As for endgame, as I've said a few times now, I'm really not into the Marvel movies. That's not my jam. But I very much realize I'm in the minority there. Those things are ridiculously huge and make all the money forever. I'm not invested in them at all for, as I said, for obvious reasons. I don't care, but I do hope that Endgame is good, because I know a lot of people are really looking forward to it, and it's been, you know, building up for years now. But from what I've heard about Captain Marvel, it sounds like things could go bad. They could, like, really just cock it up with having brought in a Superman tier Deus Ex Machina character. Alright, she can't kill it, cool. Oh, I haven't seen Captain Marvel, so obviously I can't comment. I have seen commentary on Captain Marvel, but I haven't seen Captain Marvel itself. Have you possibly seen the same commentary I've seen, Torsh? Did you watch Mueller's latest video? Mauler, sorry, not Mueller. Yes, Mauler, my bad. That man, he is the fucking king of long-form content. I love his videos. Why use Prisha? Because I want to. I tried to on the previous route and couldn't really make her work because she didn't get her finisher. But she has her finisher on this route, which gives her a huge power spike. So we get green Tombstone and the Nutcracker on this route, both really good. And because she has Lucky, she's able to spike her levels effectively, as well as keep up our money. Like, so any kills she picks up, she can cast Lucky for, which means we're getting double money. So there's really no loss. Like, she's just good. I don't care about Endgame, but if you've seen the spoilers, don't spoil it for people. Like, yeah. Oh wait, he has a will booster, doesn't he? As for, like, disgruntled fans in the nerd community of late, there's reason for that. A lot of stuff in the, nerdier fields have been going to shit. I fully understand why people are, dissatisfied. It's very much all over the place. Comic books, video games, fucking role-playing games, tabletop games, it's everywhere. The infestation is just out of control. Everything I love is dying. I don't know if the new Godzilla film will bomb. Unsure on that. I'm personally interested. It looks like it might actually be decent, which is fucking weird for a Western Godzilla movie. This should be fine. I need to... Well, I don't need to, but I want to make sure Zets goes down to someone with the luck booster. See, the only good thing that came out of the 90s Godzilla was a Godzilla cartoon. Well, I care about Godzilla, but I care about actual Godzilla. I care about Toho Godzilla rather than, Western Godzilla. Like, I really enjoyed Shin Godzilla. I went and saw that at the movies. That was fantastic. Yeah, well, that's sort of it there, Rex. Like, the trailers I've seen for King of Monsters actually look good? Question mark? Does not compute. Oh yeah, exactly. It could still be poopy butts. Trailers are trailers. You can't judge a flick from its trailers. That's just stupid. I mean, sometimes you can, but generally speaking, you can't judge a movie from its trailers. Yeah, sometimes a trailer is a whole movie. That does unfortunately happen. Yeah, okay. Yes, I know. God damn it. I know. I don't think I ever saw a Captain Marvel trailer, but it's rare that I go to the movies. The only reason I've seen the King of Monsters trailer is because it played before Heaven's Feel Part 2. Which makes sense. That's the kind of audience you want to be targeting with your Godzilla trailers. I have not watched One Punch Man Season 2, but I do need to get around to it. One Punch Man Season 2 and Mob Psycho 100 Season 2 are both things on my to-do list. Well, Japan very much cares about Godzilla, but they don't give a crap about Western Godzilla. Play Game Gear Godzilla. Oh, thank you. I wanted to like that game. If it had just been a pure strategy game, I would have enjoyed the hell out of it. But the pseudo-action sequences... I just couldn't. Is that boosted? 3800 is probably boosted. Yeah. Sorry, man, just was not the game for me. As I said, I wanted to like it, I really did. Godzilla strategy game, hells to the yeah, sign me up, bruh. But the final implementation just didn't agree with me, unfortunately. Yeah, well, I mean, we said this last time, John. You've gone into part 2 without having seen part 1, so already mistakes have been made. But it's also not what I would say as an entry point into the Fate franchise. The Heaven's Feel movies are, like, if you're already into the franchise, that's the thing for you. If you're not, it is not going to serve as an entry point. Zero or UBW would be a much better entry point. And, like, even part 1 of Heaven's Feel, like, it doesn't explain a bunch of stuff. Like, it fast forwards over a whole bunch of crap. Because I rewatched part 1 before going to see part 2, just to refresh myself. And there's like a couple of minute sequence in part 1 that fast forwards over so much, simply because that sequence has been presented multiple times already in other media. So, like, the movies just assume you know what you're coming in for. It's not even designed as like a no-knowledge entry point. It basically, it does the prequel stuff with Sakura, and then fast forwards until they're at the church with Rin and Shiro. So it skips a ton of the, like, setup for Saber, Shiro. Even it, like, skips a lot of the Rin stuff because you don't get the Rin prologue. Well, yeah, Dean anime, UBW movie, the original Fate Stay Night visual novel, the 1,000,001 re-releases of the Fate Stay Night visual novels. Like, it's been done. And as I said, the intended market for those movies are not... okay, so we need to not blow her up. We actually just need to bop her, I think, and we'll be good. But, like, I also appreciate the fact that Part 1 of Heaven's Feel takes a lot of time with the Sakura Shiro stuff. I appreciate how much time it was willing to just take doing things really slow. Do light novels have pictures? Yes, usually one a chapter. And yeah, I like Rosalie so far, that's why I went out of my way to save her. So I assume if you'd done that to her before killing Zetz, he would have detonated it before her being able to eject, or disabled her auto-eject system or something. Hey Sancho, how's it going? As for light novels, I haven't read one in a while. Probably 5+ years since I last read a light novel. The last one I would have read would have been, I think, Zero no Tsukaima. I do want to get a full set of the Log Horizon light novels. I only have volume 1. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Can't complain. Next week's going to suck, but for now, Roberts, so it's good times. Light novels are just normal novels. They're usually they're usually shorter than what you'd consider normal novel format, which is, I assume, the reason for the title light novel. And they also have, yeah, usually a bit of artwork between each chapter. Yeah, Slane, the isekai genre has really, really exploded over the last couple of years. It is everywhere now. It's not that it hasn't been around for many, many years. I mean, we're in an isekai game right now. The setting we're playing would be considered an isekai setting, but it's really exploded. Harry Potter book 1 is actually pretty short. I was thinking of that as a point of comparison. Because I've got volume 1 of Log Horizon sitting next to me. And that does look to be maybe a bit smaller than the first Harry Potter novel. But the thing is, the first Harry Potter novel is also by far the shortest of them. And more intended as a kid's book. You'll notice the Harry Potter books get significantly bigger as each one goes on. And arguably the quality goes down. I mean, if we're talking fantasy epics, I'm probably more inclined towards, oh shoot, what's it called? Oh my goodness, I blanked, that's embarrassing. What's the first book is Magician, or technically the first book is Apprentice / Magician, because it was originally two. Well, the American release was 2 books. I have the original English-British release, which is a single big book. But I've forgotten what that trilogy is called. It's more than a trilogy. Like the Raymond D. Feist did a heap of books. But if you're gonna pick like fantasy epics, I quite like that. If you want to go with like, I don't know if you call it like the Western equivalent of light novels, like young adult books. The His Dark Materials trilogy is fantastic. Del Toro Quest is actual children's literature. Yeah, but yes, I do enjoy the. I did enjoy the Del Toro Quest books as a child, very much so. Or at least the original. I never read any of the follow-up stuff. I have not seen the Del Toro Quest anime. As for Lord of the Rings, I tried many times to read Lord of the Rings, and I just couldn't get into it. I really like The Hobbit. The Hobbit's up there on like list of favorite novels. But I couldn't get into Lord of the Rings. There's parts of Lord of the Rings that's just too wordy and up itself, basically. Which one's Last Stall? Oh, yeah, no. As I have said about many things, just because I don't like something don't take that as a slight against it. Again, you're talking Lord of the Rings here. It's like the biggest fantasy novel in existence? Question mark? They're probably some Chinese. One of the 4 great Chinese tales that sold more than it, I would think, given how many, people in China and whatnot, but it's certainly up there. Comrade to Nakama to Comrade is a good how do you say it? Translation? Localization? Ooh. SD Gundam Lord of the Rings would be amazing. I'd watch the shit out of that. JoJo's not longer than One Piece, no way. I think One Piece is the longest? Is there something by Rumino Takashi that's longer than One Piece? Probably not at this point. One Piece is a SpongeBob anime? Not really. SpongeBob doesn't have a consistent plot line. One Piece is a continuous plot. Do we get free money? That'd be nice. I don't know if we got free money. I think we got a bit of free money. Gintama's pretty big as well, that's a fair point. JoJo's has more volumes, really? I know it's been going longer than One Piece in a, years sense, but I thought One Piece had been more consistently releasing. Jesus! Yeah, alright. There you go. Yeah, Berserk doesn't count, though. Guts was on the boat for 10 fucking years. After, what's-his-name, started playing Idolmaster games and forgot to write Berserk chapters. No, JoJo's might actually be one of the longest running, if not the longest running. There you go. 124 tankobon so far. That's nuts. What's that in chapter count? No, it doesn't do a chapter count. And it has been consistently releasing this whole... Holy shit. That's impressive. There you go. I don't know a lot about JoJo, so I had to look that up. Alrighty. Which last stall... Okay, so it's you Flamey Boys Punch Mech. I really want to get Psycho Blast up to tier 2 so that it can start really doing work. We also want tier 2 Akashic Buster. Judgment Thunder's a great name. What? Where was that? Oh, there it is. That's a fantastic name. I wasn't even paying attention. That's some fucking indignation judgment here. That's good. I like that. I gotta make decisions, man! I want all the things. I can't have all the things. Alright, we'll get the Psycho Blaster, because that's your OP bullshit. But I also want to... How close to max are things? Ryun doesn't get a max out bonus, does she? Because she's not an elemental. Whereas Prisha and Mio will. Yeah, but the second tap of characters don't matter. It's just Gennady and Cena, unfortunately. They're not going to be used much at this point. They're pretty much out of the picture. Amazon Prime Lord of the Rings series? What? The heck is that? Yeah, we have, I don't know if, does it list? It doesn't even list Rosalie. Because we don't have a robot for her. I don't know what she's gonna get, robot-wise, unless we nab something from the bad guys. There's no way to, like, switch heralds around, is there? I don't think so. Not in this game. Yeah, obviously it wouldn't work thematically to switch them, that's a fair point. Because the Lords you absolutely couldn't switch because of the way they work. The Lessers you have to be elementally aligned with, like you have to have the same elemental affinity to work well with them, I think? Like, the Lessers, though, don't have a big guiding spirit. So, if you have enough prana, anyone should be able to pilot them. Yeah? Question mark? The fuck? Why is she suddenly turn her a black girl? Oh, does she get an Osaka accent? No, that wouldn't be right, because Osaka's generally done as, southern. White trash. I don't know what you'd... accent you'd localize to... Hulk Hogan. Okay, I can sort of see that. I assume it was an Osaka accent then? Because the only other, like, accent that really comes up would be an how do you say it, Ainu accent? But that's very different. That's like almost different language. That's not really accent might not even be the right way to describe that. It is almost actually a different language, as it's the original, the natives. Unless you're doing like a foreign accent, as in like someone obviously speaking Japanese that is a foreigner, but that's not really an accent. It's Hokkaido then. Okay, fair enough. On the other end. I don't really have a equivalent of Hokkaido dialect to localized dialect. Normally it's Osaka to southern, like Tokyo area is normal accent. I hadn't really considered Hokkaido to English before. When I'm weird, Rex, in that there's like I've played a lot of translated video games at this point, and there's things you just pick up on after a while. There's a lot of like Japanese accent to English accent localization practices that they use. So there's a lot of cases where you can just be like, alright, I know what this was in the original, because it's used the standard localization practice. So generally, if you see Southern drawl, it's an Osakan dialect. Like, if the game had voice acting, it'd be much easier. Like, I can't do different Japanese accents. I can do sort of plain speaking Japanese, and that's about it. If it was voiced, you can tell the difference. You go watch some of the Ryuga Gotoku stuff I did. That has a lovely assortment of fantastic accents. Like, unironically, it has an absolutely great assortment of fantastic accents. Well, the PSP version of this game has voiced battle lines, but not, like, there's no, like, full-voiced. I mean, there's no full-voiced SRW title at all. And that would be too expensive. Way too expensive. My god. Especially given, like, some of the characters are voiced by very high-profile voice actors. Alright. Well, concentration camp is, like, a legitimate thing. It's just that it's a loaded term for a lot of people. I'd say it's a fair use of the word, just, yeah, it brings up some loaded imagery with a lot of audiences. But considering we're talking about Zetz and his business, I'd say that loaded imagery is correct? Frank? 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 I done get it. I get the Metal Gear reference. I done get the Frank. What's Splinter Cell guy? What's his name? Is that a Frank? I don't think so. Oh, Frank Yeager? Maybe, that's a bit of a reach. Sam Fisher, yeah, that was the Splinter Cell guy. I wonder what was in the original script. Was there? I assume it was just flat dialogue in the original script. There wasn't a joke there. See, here we hit problems. As much as I want to bring Gino, I need at least one support unit. Okay, yeah, so the original, it was just flat dialogue, fair enough. It could be that they were going for Grey Fox with the Frank, but that's a really awkward way to refer to... Like, you go with Fox, maybe? Because almost no one calls him Frank. I mean, it is his name, but nobody uses it. Like, the only person that refers to him as Frank is Naomi. I think on this route we can just have a yak to Fang, we don't have to beat him up. I think I said this on the previous stream, but I didn't realize at first that Yang Gang was like a American political meme. I thought people were just excited over Yang Long because he's a good boy, beats up all the bosses and doesn't afraid of anything. Yeah, I'm now sort of up to date on the American political meme there, but I'd prefer Yang Long. He's a good boy. Hot bloods bosses to pieces, doesn't afraid of anything. I should play Smash Bros. Ultimate one of these days. I own it. I've just never put it in my console. I don't own it? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, no, I got a physical copy of it. Oh, well, that's why I get the physical copy, because it's not just a license. That's why I don't like the digital distribution. I suppose there might be some way to... Like, I don't know. You wouldn't really... Like, if you could, like, force a system update that prevented games from being played, but you could just not take that system update, and the Switch itself is already hacked, so if I wanted to, I could just do the GPU short circuit thing. I don't know what Xbox Sad Edition is. I don't know what that means, sorry. You're referring to the digital-only Xbox that they're doing? I mean, I suppose you're thinking emoji, but I do own a physical copy of it. I mean, we could get into the metaphysical of, like, what do you really own? Do you own anything? When you die, it's all gone anyway, so what does it matter? But I'm not what they call black-pilled. I like to have at least some optimism. Have Mega Drive cards started to die? I've not heard of that being an issue. Obviously it will eventually. But, like, usually those things, so long as you take care of them, they'll last longer than, like, CDs. Because, like, CD rot now, that's an actual concern for collectors. This is the kind of scene that would really benefit from voice acting. Big emotive scene like this. Obviously, Famicom, or Sufami, is not going to have voice acting, but... And he's nerfed. I suppose. This is a fair point. Actually, you could, with the Metal Gear joke into a, like, emotional manly tears conversation scene. That works well. Good run on. Man, I'm still sad that they didn't, like, do anything with the I'm already a demon, guys. Like, yeah, it just all fizzled. A lot of MGS5 fizzled, unfortunately. Did have some good moments. Credit where it's due, Mission 43, to this day, stands out. I have done a single Metal Gear Survive stream. That is all I will ever do, I suspect. crafty survival games are not my jam. I will say there was something I played a little bit more of Survive off stream. And there was an element of it that I was like, this is intriguing. There's like a big fucking, I don't know, like a kaiju almost hiding in the fog that's sort of stomping around. That was like, all right, this is intriguing, but not really enough to keep me going. Is Survive good? It's in the Fox engine, so if you enjoyed like the gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 5, there is a lot of that still there. It has no monthly fee, but he isn't nerfed. What was I gonna say? Yeah, if you enjoy survival crafty stuff, you'll get a kick out of Survive. If not, you won't. That's it, really. It's a survival crafty game in the Metal Gear engine, or the Fox engine, I should say, not the Metal Gear engine. That could be many things. I haven't finished the single player campaign. It as I said, not my style of game, but there is a single player campaign that's reasonably beefy, that doesn't rely on online. It does have online integration, but you don't need to do the online stuff. If we whip, it dies. If we don't, it's a coin toss. Okay, coin toss. I have issues with Survive outside of the game itself, with what Konami's done with it and what they did to Kojima, but that doesn't. That's a non-argument as to whether the game is actually good or not. That doesn't factor into whether the game is a decent game. That does obviously factor in as to whether you whether you give money to Konami for it or not. I cheated. I got my copy of Survive in a bargain bin for $10 secondhand. The whole saga of Konami is a bit of a long one at this point. I don't know if I can really sum it up, but let's just say they're not a pleasant company to work for. They treat their staff very poorly. Erotic violence. I think that was the... Was that the Castlevania pachinko? And then you had the Silent Hill pachinko with the hit the lever. Oh man. Could you guys try any harder to piss off your entire fan base? I'm not even like opposed to them making the pachinko machines or anything like that. It's just when you dump all your franchises and only make pachinko machines, then we have beef. Well, I suppose that these days just fuck Konami. This is how it goes. See ya, John. Take it easy, man. I could not get into Lords of Shadow. I played a bit of the first one, and I agree with like the general assessment of it. It's like a knockoff game, sort of across the board. It's a knockoff of multiple other better games. Do the classic timelines end up with the pick your pilot, pick your personality, pick your birthday, or is that alpha stuff? I mean, I don't dislike the design of Gabriel in Lords of Shadow, so I can't find fault there. But then I have a type when it comes to, like, hero dudes. That would be too complicated, Rex, in a design sense. The amount of problems that would cause. I mean, they do that with a lot of things, don't they? Though, Torch, like it's not to excuse it, but like there's a lot of projects where they just put people's names on things for the sake of star power. Like look at Left Alive. It's got a bunch of, like, big names attached to it that did a little bit of design work, and then most of it is just garbage. Oh my. It's not a matter of too ambitious. I suppose that's one way you could... That's a very polite way to describe it. Just too complicated. Yeah, Kojima shouldn't have been made the VP of Konami, that's for sure. That's not his field. He's an auteur games designer. That's where he should have stayed. They're all just gonna keep, bullying. Please don't explode. I really don't want to have to re-roll this again. God damn it. The thing is, though, there is reasonable argument to be made against Kojima and his excessive development cycles. I understand why Konami had issue with it, but at the same time, like when it comes to MGS5, just roll with it. Just let it go. It's gonna make you all the money forever. The thing with Kojima is you need to give him a handler. He needs a Todd Wrangler. Like, you've got to keep him on point. Oh, this is how this is gonna go, is it? Never Dead was the one where you fall to bits and have to pull yourself back together. It's not that Kojima is bad, he's a director, not a businessman. But they made him, like, they gave him the vice president of the company's position because his game sold so well, which is, it's like, that's basically how advancement works in Japan, yes, but at the same time, that's not good for your company. Jesus! That's some harsh damage on Yan Hong. I suppose Konami's always been in a bit of a weird spot with a lot of its teams. Like, there's all the Team Silent shenanigans. I'll take the defend just in case this is also going to do a lot of damage. That last hit did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Am concerned. Alright, that was the correct decision. Hey, Zash! Alright. Hey guys, I'm here now. Wait, is Zash actually a fan favorite? I quite like him, but I'm weird. EX has a lot of variables? Oh dear. Okay. I haven't even looked into routing EX yet. No worries, Rex. See you around, man. Thanks for stopping by. We give him a Psycho Blaster to soften things up. We can clean up a little bit with the other guys. I haven't even done, like, research on EX yet. I suppose because I'm still just waiting on 3, so it's not emergency tier. Oh dear. That didn't soften things up. That just killed them all. But it softened one up. How much health? 140, jeez. Well, Mio can get a kill at least. He's still in boss mode. And he comes at level... Dang, he's stacked. Comes in at level 39, that's pretty beastie. Now comes the question: do we want to try to use Zash? If we want to try to use Zash, we're gonna have to bump someone from the roster. There is a pseudo-secret associated with using Zash. If he's got enough levels by a certain point, he'll get a new attack. But he doesn't have luck. So we can't really boosty him easily. It's not over yet. Oh hey! It's Thomas. Oh no. They stuck his brain in the rabbit. We are actually gonna have to deal with the Doombot again. Ugh. Yuck. That was probably the hardest fight in the previous route, was Shumel's brain in Zet's robot. Can I wind up a massive fire blaster? I didn't expect to do much damage to him, but everything else is gonna have a bad day. Holy crap. I have done at least 1 or 2 map attacks that have hit allies. But I usually go out of my way to avoid it. So it's not something I've really tried to set up properly. Oh, really? 183. Alright, I think she just dodged a 90-something, so I'll take that. I can't really complain at that point. Oh, they're all gonna bully Mio? No, okay. Jesus. Damage is immense. Do I have no armor on the Grand Veil? No, that can't be right. It's got to be nearly maxed. it's just death if it hits. Oh! It has lines for being healed. That's pretty cool. That's not usual. We are almost certainly dead unless we roll really long odds. We're gonna have to dodge 4 attacks. There he goes. Alright. It's mostly just that opening shoot attack. Like, the damage is just huge. Oh, maybe, is there also an elemental alignment thingy going on? Is he getting boosted from back attack damage and then boosted from, like, an elemental alignment also in his favor, maybe? That might be what's killing us so hard. God damn. It hurts. Well, that was ominous. My screen just blacked out for a second there as he got hit. That shouldn't have affected you guys, but it was a bit weird for me. Oh, this is... I hate this kind of re-rolling. This is the unpleasant kind of roll or die kind of re-rolling. It is a water element? Okay, so it is the elemental alignment that's killing us. Well, that and the back attack, combine those two together for much increased damage. Was it 1.5 times for back attack and then 1.2 times for elemental? I'm not sure how the multiplier works, so I don't know if it's just 1.7 times or if it's if the calculations are done in, like, back attack 1.5 times and then 1.2 times the 1.5 times, if you get what I mean. It depends on when the multipliers apply. If it just stacks up all the multipliers for a single multiplier, or if it does the multiplication and then multiplies on top of that again. Depends on how it's programmed. Yeah, but the back attack also ups the damage to 1.5. But it just depends on when that is calculated. Just... We're gonna be here a while, folks. Yeah, it doesn't really matter in the end. I just find that kind of stuff interesting. Yeah, I was looking at the like low level spirit versus high level spirit thing. Yeah, otherwise even more damage on top of that. Not that it matters when it's one-shotting me anyway. But just all the multipliers. All the multipliers. There we go. Jesus. Somehow, we are alive. Interesting. Why go for pre-shot? Oh, is it an elemental alignment thing again? No, you no tachi emoto. I think we're dead. God damn it. I'm just gonna take the repair cost at this point. I'm sick of resetting. Yeah, the AI is programmed well. I don't know if well is right, but it is programmed to be as harsh as possible in this game. It will kick your shit in 3 ways from Tuesday. It has no mercy. At least, Diablo is like a tier down. It's not an elemental lord exploding. It's merely an elemental. I need to get Yang out of there. He's gonna get uber bullied if he doesn't get out of there. If we just nuke everything, that's also fine too. There is one specific route where Shumel survives, really? Huh. Is he playable? Or is it just a story thing? inventory only. That sounds about right. Probably too OP to give you Shumel as a playable. I mean, generally speaking, if I'm given the option to save someone, I'll go out of my way to do it. But if we're talking, like, at a cost of someone else, then we hit sort of a balancing issue of, do I save X against Y, sort of thingy. And I actually like Fang, so I would probably choose Fang. Now, this is water-on-water violence, but she's also got no armor and no levels. Yeah, see, I like that the route changes up which characters you get reasonably significantly. Yeah, defend was the right option there. Like, we get Gino, we get Rosalie. It's actually reasonably significant, the route divergence in this game. Do appreciate the fact. Would have made your life harder, for sure. Whole bunch of extra text to translate. I assume it'd make testing the game quite the bugger as well, because you need to make sure, like, whoever's doing the testing would need to sit down with a whole bunch of different route sheets and make sure all the flags are working properly and all the dialogue is translated under the different conditions. I suppose, yeah, all possible iterations would be near impossible. That's why the internet exists. Outsource your testing. People find weird bugs while they're playing, and if enough of them come up, you can release an update patch. I don't think we've encountered any bugs in this playthrough. There's been more, like, I've had many more bugs in T than I have in any of these. Does she have enough will to give him the big booper? No, not even close. What's the best we can do? Mind Blade? Yeah, that doesn't have a will cost, okay. 5-7... Let's see. This may kill. Hard to say. soften them up a bit more. This shouldn't do much damage. I've kept Familiar intentionally unleveled on Masaki so that he can use it as a softener, but it might do not enough damage. Okay, we're gonna have to use Psyfrash as a softener, I guess. I mean, I suppose it has served that purpose. Ah, the whip is a problem. That's gonna mess with my math. But this might do enough damage anyway. This is pretty strong. Maybe? Yeah, we'll see. Oh, what is that? Regards Kuronshiro, that is. Oh, that's kind of cool. God damn it, I was worried that was going to be the case. Alright, if he whips again, I'll have to try something else. Alright, Masaki, calm down there, buddy. Too much damage. Also, it's just occurred to me I can prevent whip. Actually, if he whips this is even better for us. Please, no crit. Okay, good. Alright, we should have this now. Man, I'm like legitimately pumped to play 3 EX and 4. I'm super looking forward to it. Like I said the other day, I'm more excited for the classic games than I am for T, and I would say like that was not an understatement or like a facetious comment. That's for reals. But I'm weird. God. Frickin' damn it. Of course. He fooshes it. The repair bill for Diablo is gonna suck. Like 6 to 10k. Yeah, 6.5k. I feel like we've done this exact scene on a different route. Oh, that's fine. Good idea. Way to save space. Yeah, well, what was it? One of the earliest AAGTP games, SMT2. I think that was one of the biggest problems with that was the all the demon conversation dialogue was just completely contextless, so it was just a nightmare to work with, from what I'm aware. Wait, what? That just got weird. I suppose they did sort of hint at this earlier. Also, like, actually, I'd say this is a fairly sort of similar non-enmity there. Lion Zoldark was doing what he had to, and he basically knew he was going to die to achieve what he wanted to do. Whereas, like, the Barry versus Shumel, there wasn't hatred there in the death. It was just combat. Is that the right way to put it? Oh, certainly. His methods are definitely questionable. It's a very Brotherhood of Nod sort of peace through power style approach. Unite the world under one to face a greater threat, either by making himself Supreme Ruler, or by uniting everyone against him. Yeah, exactly. It's a wonky-ass plan to make yourself the bad guy so that people unite to fight against you, so that they've then got a stronger united front to take on the oncoming alien invasion. But, yeah. I don't know. I can appreciate where he was coming from. It's kind of madcap plan I could get behind. Yeah, well, the knock-on effect of the DC is an issue. That's... sort of his fault for not picking better generals. But also... I mean, what do you do in that kind of situation? It's not like you're running the DC still. He's dead. It's the DC is also Volcrus possessed Shu, is it not? We got 20,000 credits for the disassembly of Fang's mech. That's not bad. Right, where's... Okay, you need survivability. I know it's partly on the elemental alignment thing, but Jesus, he was just getting smashed. She doesn't even have tier 2 boost knuckle yet. I should probably... that's too much, isn't it? Yeah. I'm trying to reach a balance between going for maxed out elementals so that they get their boost from, like, their pseudo full upgrade bonus, but also keeping my weapon power up. Though I suppose going for the full upgrade bonus does give me weapon power up, so it's... Hacker power. Deploy Hacker Man. Or in this case, Hacker Woman. Really, kid? Yeah. Like, is this really the people you want to be threatening? This just seems like a good way to get your ass handed to you. Time for Red Wendy? I assume they're going to be breaking out the 17th Elemental plotline at this point? fishy about this map? This feels too simple for a late game map. Kill a bunch of golems. I'm onto you, game. Thumbs up. I don't trust you. Oh, there it is. Masaki just became OP. He just got double action. That plays into what I was saying earlier about, if you really want to, you can double cast Psy-Flash. That will burn through like half your prana in a single turn, leaving you severely reduced, but you absolutely can do it. But yeah, like, he thought he was fast before, now he can double move. Like, he can just run all the way across the map. Double Psy-Flash? I don't know how to make that sound like weeby. Double Psy-Flash! I mean, I can do some of the lines. I can't do the voices properly, but like a lot of Masaki's generic lines, I've heard the voiced versions of, so I know what they're supposed to be. Maybe one day someone will do the PSP version, and then we'll have the actual voice lines. Mostly I want the PSP version so that we've got the part, like the actual part 2. The continued plot. Because I'm actually, like, for reals, really quite into these characters. I'm enjoying them a heck of a lot. I'd just like to see the Moon Wars properly fan translated, as far as, like, audio exclusives go. Mind you, I suppose I could probably take a stab at it. Well, no, I wouldn't be able to, like, translate it properly, but I could probably listen to it and understand it enough for myself these days. Though, some of the terminology gets a little weird for ghetto stuff. It's not exactly a light on the ground. Masaki is eventually going to run out of health just from plink damage. The golem got a double swing. I may have overextended with Masaki. Squeak at me? Yeah, he's gonna squeak at me. Whoop! Oh my! The Sakura Taisen fan translation project finally got a wriggle on. I sort of figured that would happen with the announcement of Shin Sakura Taisen. It would either... Well, I mean, honestly, I expected the guy that was announced he was doing the Saturn project would kick CJ into gear, but apparently this is what it took. Oh wait, no, is he working together with the guy that's doing the Saturn version? This all dropped a little while back, actually. But, you know, I must have... It just... I missed it entirely. That's odd. Sorry, that's rather unrelated to this. Well, actually, I wouldn't say that it's that unrelated. It's tactical robots. Just one of those projects I've been following for many years. I get Ryun up here to farm up some of these kills with a Psycho Blaster. I've been looking forward to Sakura Tyson, as I said, for years, so it'd be nice to see that come out. That one's been on my most wanted list for a long time. And now Ryun is OP. Oh, there we go. The big boy squad has returned. Oh my. I suspect this is gonna spawn a second wave of shit at us once we clear everything out. Can he hit for 2-2? Okay, he definitely can. Boost knocker actually not necessary. Give him the old plasma sword. Probably don't want to throw out a second Cyfrash. Or a third, technically, at this point, I think. Just in case there's an additional wave of enemies on top of this that we need to deal with. Better just bop them. Oh, right. I forgot. Masaki is OP. Killed him so hard that the sound failed to load. Ah, hang on, that was a gold. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was... I haven't worked out yet what indicates whether they're a gold golem or not. But that one is a gold, so we definitely want to hit that with lucky. Because gold golems give 10k cash flat, or 20k, if you use the doubler, which you want to do. Well, the dirt golems look the same as the gold golems. Oh, there might be. I'll have to check into that. You might be right. There might be something that indicates how much the enemy is worth dead. That was literally it, yeah. Masaki summed it up perfectly. Yep, we're getting up to the Red Wendy arc. Alright. That's Zamseed maxed. Next, I think we'll max Granville. I haven't even, like, boosted Ranbu no Tachi at all. I'll jump into the next map in a second. We've got the proper. Where is it? There it is. Proper be right back image for this one. I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright, on we go. Oh, right. Okay, I was gonna say, what are we doing here? We're breaking into the academy. Alright there, Masaki. Tact 0. I assume this is straight up and not a... Well, it can't be a Metal Gear reference. Because Metal Gear Solid didn't exist at this point. This is from 95. I assume this is just straight up. This is just like a anime trope sequence. Yeah, MSX, but the Metal Gear Vents plus Booty was from Metal Gear Solid. Meryl didn't exist until PlayStation. Hold on, I'm just screen cap this. Yeah, this is classic anime trope. It doesn't have to be a Metal Gear reference at all. Absolutely just a classic anime trope. Oh god damn it. Yeah, you did what I was gonna do, Frog. You just did it faster than me. Impressive. Impressive, Snake. I'm not good at the big screen grabs. I don't even remember Vent sneaking in Eva. I don't doubt that it did it. The Eva did all the tropes, but God, it's been that long since I watched it. Yeah, I remember like the power out. That's a little weird. I suppose you could make a catnip cocktail? That's a bit weird though, because that's not... okay, whatever. I don't quite know the practicality of a catnip cocktail. I suppose for me that's a weird sticky point just because I work it up. Are we gonna bust in on Wendy changing? I think we did this previously, didn't we? Oh no, she's not changing. She is Red Wendy though. Got some splaining to do, Wendy. Was that actually an I Love Lucy reference? No way. That seems possibly way too dated for, I don't know, maybe the person doing the editing would have gone for an I Love Lucy reference? No, the Wendy changing, I think, was from the other route for this sequence. I probably shouldn't pull that one up on stream. I mean, you guys can click the link in the chat there. That one might be a bit much. Now, see, it's in the game. On Twitch, that gives you clearance for the most part. YouTube's a bit squicky. There's an actual beach event in the PSP, goddamn. That's a terrible pun, Masaki. Also, we get to actually see this map. This is pretty cool. Because this is the first thing you see in the game. This is where Masaki gets teleported in. Like, this looks like some sort of, like, final area from a JRPG. Like, this is some crazy, like, Magitech bullshit. Well, that one didn't feel out of place, mostly because it wasn't a one-liner. It actually played into the script that was going on there. And it also referenced back to Mio. Let's not have that taken to the face. This is sort of final boss-esque mech. This is not the final boss, but this thing is final boss-esque. It just depends if its AI is working or not. The last time this guy was deployed, he was a potato, because his AI was unfinished. Certainly seems tougher than the last time we fought it. Yeah, we're still a few stages out from the end. Like, we've still got a bit to go yet. It's not over yet! Yeah, no point doing a Psycho Blaster for chip damage. That's just wasting additional damage because of Burn Prana to do it. Better to just boop the guy. Might need to up the damage on her Divine Blade. I think the part of the problem for Ryun is because she's not in a Lord, Herald, Elemental, anything. She's just in a Robbit. She doesn't get a FUB. You can't become a greater Elemental or a sacred Elemental when you've got no element. You're just Lena Inverse. Just. We are gonna burn through our SP sort of soonish if I keep having to flash like this. Unfortunately, this is Masaki's sort of one big downside, is he's got no way to jack his will. So in, like, one-on-one fights like this, he's got no way to really boost himself. Double swings, though, that's certainly nice. We do kind of need more double swings, because otherwise his regen is going to outpace our damage output, and we're going to run out of juice. Okay, so I'm going to assume the repair cost might tell you its money value. My lord, it does have a lot of armor though, doesn't it? Yeah, well, we'll find out. Oh, nice. Crit. Very nice. Hey, double swing. Double swing after a crit. Very nice indeed. Double crit. Oi. Very good. Alright, that's... Things are looking better now. I was a bit worried we were gonna have trouble with his regen. We're pretty okay now. Yeah, as I was saying, it makes sense if Alcyon doesn't get a what do you call it, like a elemental upgradey typey, since it has no element, it's a non. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I hadn't even considered it like that. Yeah, that makes sense as well. It's literally a non-elemental, so it doesn't benefit or suffer from elemental alignment. It is an actual robot. Unless Masaki gets some real big crits, we ain't clearing this out this turn. Okay, you know what? The concern about regen has returned. Some big crits or some big double swings. Or some double swing quit. Double swing crits. I don't think this is gonna go down. Yeah, it did need a crit on one of them and the double swing. Alright, now we get into Battle of Attrition phase. She can't survive that, can she? Nope. Do I roll for a miss? I don't like normally rolling for miss. I'd normally just take this as a defend or an evade to give the better chance of getting the heck out of dodge, but because we're playing... Oh, okay, there we go. Oh my god. The regen is too strong. Oof. Have we spun up enough to be bopping him? Oh, not even. Not even. We need some lucky doubles or lucky crits or both. And clearly need to boost Divine Blade's damage. Ryun is not hitting hard enough. Good lord. Doubles is good. Give me all the doubles. I will take all the doubles I can get. Check these dubs. Alright, I think we got this. We almost certainly have this. Now comes the tricky bit of not accidentally killing him before I've activated luck. Alright, we good. We good! Much money. Also, that definitely the repair cost was not. Hang on. It was like 14,000-ish. Let me do some quick math. I think I might know what it is. Yeah, see, that's something. The repair cost might be half of its actual value, and then you double that again. But that... I'd have to do the actual math. Something like that. 4... Yeah, it might be the repair cost is half, and then... yeah. I'll do the math properly. We'll pick a target and actually math it out. See, I thought his repair cost was 14.5, which comes up slightly short. But I could be wrong. So when I get a chance, I'll do the math properly on that. Yeah. Absolutely. It's a good line. It's a proper hero line there, Masaki. Okay, so I've been intentionally not making Metal Gear Solid 5 references with the Ishmael thing because technically the Ishmael thing is a Moby Dick thing, and so my context on that is all fucked up. Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying that at all, Zenki. I didn't even I just assumed it's all correct and straight. I'm just intentionally forcing myself to not make Metal Gear Solid 5 jokes because it is clearly a Moby Dick reference, which is what Metal Gear Solid 5 was referencing. Right. Oh man, really? Divine Blade is actually pretty jacked. It's just hitting for nothing. Oof. I feel like we've got less money on this route. Referenced an old Japanese movie? Fair enough. I didn't know. I just... The moon slicey thing is just a sort of meme in general. I don't know if that's the right way to put it. I assume is probably like a reference to whatever movie it's from. Full Moon Swordsman? Ah, yeah, there you go. I pulled it up, you also linked it. Excellent. Holy shit, son! Much novels. Much movie adaptations. Big series. I might actually have to look into these. I'm gonna keep this open, look it up later. I've definitely not seen enough classic Japanese cinema, that's for sure. Like, my knowledge of classic Japanese cinema is basically Gojira. That's it. To be fair, I don't know much about Western cinema either, outside of like general mimetic knowledge. Of course, I know like Akira Kurosawa and your general like what everybody knows sort of stuff. I'm aware of, but I've not seen a lot. Movies has never really been my thing. I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm looking forward to Hero Chronicle, whenever it may come. That'll be a lot of fun, I think. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna keep that open for later and look that up. Old movies are generally not too hard to track down, unless they're, like, really wonky copyright shit. Like, Godzilla can be a bit fiddly to find decent quality of. But I own box sets of most of Godzilla, so... The one thing I will give the editor, the nickname for Yvonne being La Grand Grand, that's fucking inspired. There's a lot I disagree with, but that one's just fucking brilliant. Spark of genius. You've been around long enough now, Zinky. You know that's much my preference. But like I've ripped on a lot of what the editor's done with this, so credit where it's due. That one particular line is inspired. Because that does actually feel like something Masaki would say. Like that, a lot of the other stuff that they did feels quite out of character, but that one, that's obviously something they've come up with that also feels in character for Masaki. I think the one that is thick is you, Ryun. Do we need to bring up the booty pic? Actually, we don't have an actual booty pic, but God damn it, Masaki. Oh, that's our old buddy, Assets. Oh! The dickhead is here! Ludwika is like the king of the dickheads. He's the dickiest of dicks. He is the second most unpleasant fellow in this game. Actually, he might be the most unpleasant fellow. Zatz is a dick, but he's like a... He's not even like an impersonal dick. He does sort of take pleasure in bringing pain and suffering. So maybe he really is. I'm not sure. Zats or Ludwika, who's the bigger asshole? They're both very unpleasant fellows. Zets has probably done more, like, overall harm on a global scale, for sure. But, Ludwika's, like, more personal harm to us. He's fucked with TT, he killed, BR Master. I suppose Zets killed Shumel, so that pretty directly affects us. Yeah, Ludwika is disturbingly enjoys his work. You enjoy all the killing, don't you? Jorg, I wouldn't even say is like a dickhead. He's just annoying. Jorg just kind of is. He's just like. He's just kind of there. He's not really like he certainly puts up a hard fight because he almost always deploys in one of these fuckers with all the health and the spinny wheel and the ouch and the fuck off. I suppose that Jinno's not really that scary at this point. Nah, or at least I don't think there's any kind of rescue for this map. This is just a standard to beat everyone up. Generally the generics, there's no rescuing involved. I think the only generic that we could, like, save, and I use that with, like, air quotes there, is the AI-controlled defense drone when you first go meet Yvonne. And that's not really saving, because it's not alive. Arguments could be made there, but if you keep it alive, you get extra cash. But you don't actually save anybody, quote unquote. Definitely need to check out those movies, though. The sixth movie is literally just called Sword of Satan. That's great. I mean, the Japanese title would be oh shoot, what are they? Because it's not actually Satan. It's what's the word? Daimao, usually, something like that. But they translate as Satan. It's not usually actually meant to be Satan. Masoukishin, okay. I'm actually not sure on that one. I'd have to go fetch the kanji. Kanji is definitely my nemesis, but it's also useful. Goddamn squiggly hieroglyphs. I should say pictographs rather than hieroglyphs, since hieroglyphs are an actual. They're not even really pictographs, they're just chicken scratch. I suppose some of them are sort of ish pictograph-like. I mean, what they're gonna do with it's pretty obvious. Well, okay, maybe not in specific, but they're going to use it to cause trouble. Ergo, we stop them. They want to put it in a museum. I wouldn't. I don't know. Do you know if they got BD releases? I can see listings for DVD releases. Apparently, all 3 box sets are available in the States, so it might be they're available down here. I might just grab the DVDs. Assuming anyone has stock of them. That's literally what I did for Godzilla. We got a bunch of Godzilla box sets released down here, so I just picked a bunch of them up. Alright, now I have a Godzilla collection. I wonder if Psycho Brasto... Yeah, we'll take that. Might not be licensed down in Australia. Alright, that's fine. If it's not available down here, I don't feel bad about pirating it. If they don't want to sell it to me, I have no qualms about pirating it. Exactly, if they don't want my money, what can I do? I mean, in some cases I do go out of my way. Like my SLW collection. Big money! Ooh, new spirit command. Did she get hot blood? She did! Excellent. Hey, Phil. A boost knocker just to be safe. Oh, Zamzeed's not as strong as I'd like. I'd prefer it to be stronger. Oh, power! Cactus. Of course he would have tentacle rape mech. Ow! Jesus Christ! Oh my! Really? This is how it's gonna go? Holy shit, son! Alright! The game took the gloves off! $169! Unkillable Masaki! Watch him die to a trash mob. Yeah, I mean, as we said on the late stages of the previous route, this thing, like, the thing with this game is it's fair, as such. You can do OP busted bullshit, the enemy can do OP busted bullshit. It swings both ways. Hey! So is this supposed to be Engen Tsurugi? Engetsu Sappo. Okay. Well, now the rest of the squad gets to walk down the field. This is the only problem with the OP Masaki Ryun combo, is everyone else gets left in the dust. You have thingy, don't you? That one. Much more efficient if we need to full heal Masaki. Now, the worry about Ludwika's double attack is every time we attack him, he's got the chance to bop us back for double. So this could get scary. At least got enough will to start using the booster. We won't be able to Cosmo over him though due to range shenanigans. If she's up to being able to do Engetsu Sappo, I might try to hit him with a Hot Blood. See how we go. We'll see how this all rolls out. We might try to just blow him up this turn. If we can roll a double on the Akashic Bust, actually, maybe. So he now got his back arc exposed to Ryun. Depends on how things play out. Because the full moon killing eats prana. So we can't just spam it over and over. It eats a lot of prana as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. 45 prana. Alright, we need him to not whip, basically. No whipper, no whipping. We need to get a good bop with the Divine Blade, and then do a hot-blooded full moon killing and just remove him from existence. Hey! Oh, I suppose I'd use flash, didn't I? Alright, press all the buttons! I think even through a whip, he's still Dunskies with this. This will do much damage. I forgot to do the math on the enemy killings. God damn it. I suppose actually I can just go whoosh. I said whoosh. There we go. Alright. We can easily make that happen again. That's not much in the way of RNG. So 35,000. Now we'll see if I was right about this, which I'm pretty sure I should be. Yep. He's Gonski's regardless. Yep, no idea how the math works then. Interesting that they all have a repair cost, though. Cena has just turned into our, like, info dump, plot dump, Deus Ex Machina machine. Cena, we need to know thing. Do research. Alright. Taka, 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 taka. Holy shit, I didn't realize Rodney was so powerful politically. God damn. Boy did well for himself. Alright, where are we? Let's max out to Granville. Go. I should max out the Valsion before the end of the game, just for the extra survivability it gets, even if it doesn't get a FUB. Yeah, we spent money down pretty quick there. I doubt we'll be recruiting Rodney on this route. Masaki, buddy, there is an extent to how thick you can be. Actually, no, I suppose maybe not. Why is he attacking Nagol Bay? For what reason? What purpose could he have to smash the generator here? It's not even doing much anymore because they don't have a proper mana source running Lagias. I mean, I suppose, I guess they are just baiting us out. That is their purpose, but still. Oh! I didn't realize Golden Week started tomorrow. Oh no, not tomorrow, next weekend. Yeah, there'll be likely big sales on Japanese stuff. Nice. Alright, this might be dangerous. Because, yeah, it's got assets in Ishmael. That's scary. Because Ishmael AI piloted, not so much a concern. Ishmael actually piloted, that's concerning. We definitely want to build up some will before we go charging in there. At least, like, with getting it to tier 2, reduces the will cost from 15 down to 10, which is manageable. Unfortunately, Masaki has no way to boost his will. Which, one of the waifu candidates, question mark, had the will boosty skill, but I don't remember which one. Does that put him straight up to 10? 11. Oh, because he got bopped. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, Masaki's ready to rock. Now we need to spin Ryun up. Damn. Oh, right, double action. Unfortunately, the rest of the crew just... like, they can't compete with the double action. I think Mio does eventually get double act. If we can get her enough XP to get there. Oh good, I was gonna say I really don't want these boys sacking themselves on Masaki. And they're not. Excellent. Ow! Woof! Alright, okay, we'll finish maxing out Ryun next, as I said. The survivability will be nice. And apparently it would have been nice to have it already. Ouch! Wait, what? The trash has double act? Oh my. Yeah, now things are getting scary. They are certainly deserving of their title specialist. Dodge or die, come on girl, you can do it. I underestimated these guys severely. Ooh boy. I sent Masaki in to clean him up and he did a good job and I just got overconfident. Alright, let's not waste Buster ammo yet, let's hit him with the Vanity Rippers to start with. So we only got 5 shots of Buster. And we've got to take down a super powered Ishmael. So we really don't want to be wasting any Buster. Oh, crap! Alright, that should knock it down to like 15%, but still, oh, shit balls. Oh, he's gonna have double act for sure, isn't he? And double tap. Oh, Christ. Oh man, I can't let her go though. Like, I can't have her blow up. I was like, if she dies, I might just let it go and pay the cost. But the problem is, if she goes, that's all our repair gone. She is our repair master. Oh my. I underestimated the enemy severely. I wasn't expecting them all to come packing double move. These are some big boys. I was expecting the boss characters to have it, not the trash mobs. Can you even call them trash mobs? They're like mini bosses. Elites? Yeah, I suppose elites, that's appropriate. I got hoggered. I need 500 level 1s to swarm these guys. We do appear to be having accuracy issues. Admittedly, they are making good use of back and side attacks, which does indeed give us accuracy issues. Actually, is it side attacks that give you accuracy issues or just damage? Yeah, okay, it does, accuracy issues as well. The, height also plays into it. But there's not a lot of height variance on this map, so it's not really a concern. The height variance definitely does come into it on some maps, though, if you recall. On the other route, there was some really vertical maps that, like, the enemy just sit on top of cliffs and muck you up. Oh, hi! You stink. Will that kill me? Probably. Maybe not through defend. Oh, okay. Defend definitely keeps us safe. See, I don't want to waste a... Yes, it would be a waste. See, I don't want to waste a Cosmo Nova on a shot like this, because he'll just heal the damage back up. I need to be ready to kill him in one turn, basically. Wait, did I not select defend? Am I just dead? How come the damage is more? What? I don't understand. Why was the damage more? Oh, maybe, yeah, will boost from attacking. Yeah, alright, that might do it. No, I think we can survive this. We just need a little bit of luck. Ooh, okay, so Assets is almost certainly going to go for Ryurn this time instead of Masaki, so she's probably gone skis. Damn. She really failed like a 15%. Oh well, that won't happen. Well, they're usually going to try to bully the Gaddis, because it's the weakest thing on the field. I should probably just leave it, like, in the back, and not even bring it forward, because she's basically just here to cast Trust and Love. Their AI has changed again. Hitting it with the Buster is sort of tempting because we're going to get hit twice. Unless we get a lucky dodge roll. Nope. It is interesting to see how much the AI sort of changes itself up based on, like, what characters have taken what damage. Like, the AI is actually reasonably well programmed? Like, there's a decent bit of decision making behind the AI. See, even without defend, that doesn't do much damage. Ah, that's why, okay, it was Curses versus Omega Blast was the difference, alright. That's why it did much more damage. Oh, now you're gonna bully Masaki as well. God damn it, everybody just... up in my grill. I was hoping for a whip there, we might be dead. I don't know how strong this is. Problem is there's so much of this turn that I've got to get through. Like, it's such a long phase. And we're, like, the dangerous bit is right at the end. And there's like so much variability in what can happen. Again, as I said, gives credit to the AI programming, but also makes my life a bit harder. And might be worth just blowing this guy up just to reduce the incoming damage. It's just got a fair bit we have to survive. Defend the curses to reduce the incoming. Then we dodge the Grand Cannon. Oh. Okay. That really doesn't change the plan, though. Defend the curses, dodge the cannon. Oh, does this game... Oh, okay, he just dodged the fucking 90% curses anyway. Does this game have the, game over... You keep your XP and your money thing? You stink. Well, that's curses. She can survive curses. So long as Dickhead doesn't... Or she can't? Holy crap! You're poopy. Ugh. The thing is, like, we're not getting a game over. It's just a matter of losing the... Well, I mean, I suppose it will eventually lead to a slow burn game over, with either Masaki or Loon going down. Because there just won't be enough damage to burn through Rasset's Ishmael. We'll give it one more try, and then I'll just restart the map. And we'll change the placement. We'll just have the Goddess hang at the back, so that it's not getting bullied. And maybe cast a flash on Masaki at the end of his turn. Data corrupt message? As in, like, your save corrupted? God, I'd never want to see that on a game like this. That's pretty great, but also fuck you, game. Why do you have an error message like that? That's evil. Eight different messages for losing your... Is it linked to maybe the turbo file system? Is it an error that'll come up if, like, the turbo file fails to, like, copy correctly? The losing data one is a really odd one. Because it means they've got programming for it knowing that you've lost your data. We'll have to take it from the top. Ugh. Oh, I suppose that's a fair point. Yeah. Games that use the battery backup saves. There's a chance that the battery would die. Maybe that's what the error message is for, is if the battery ever conks out, that's when you'd see it. It'd be able to detect that the battery's gone. This time we'll keep TZ way back. Actually cool, there's a bunch of retro game stores in Akihabara, and probably elsewhere as well, but Akihabara is the place I spend most time, that do battery replacements on old cartridges. So a couple of the cartridges I picked up have stickers on them, like saying the battery was replaced in like 2016, 2017, 2018, that sort of thing. That's a really awkward way to go about that, Masaki. I wonder. Yeah, okay, there's the downside. Map attacks don't give will. Oh, you get the basic, I assume, +1 for killing someone, but Otherwise, yeah, map attacks don't give will. Okay. I'm gonna hold the Gaddis back. And probably want to hold the Diablo back a bit as well, so it doesn't get maximum bully. Everyone else should be able to take a bit of bullying. Now, it'll be interesting to see how the AI deals with the fact that Masaki has flash on him, so... Well, you suck all the dick. Okay, so they are just going to waste a guy to make his flash go away. Now, hopefully also the Psy-Flash across most of their units will mean she can clean them up with counters in a single hit rather... Ow! I wonder if this is gonna end up like the other route where it was one of, like, the third or fourth last map was actually the hardest map, and then everything after that was a cakewalk. Now the concern. How much is Ryun going to get bullied by the bosses? Probably all of the bully. Curses doesn't do squat for damage, so we just defend that. Either we evade it or defend it. It's either fine. Prefer to defend it. If we roll the evade, take no damage, great. Defend at least means if it does hit us, it'll do like 400. Or a lot more than that. Oh damn. The damage variability is mucking with me here. Oh, 25% chance. Come on, don't die. Why bully Sash? I suppose next week is target. Oh my god! We did it, lads! We survived one turn! Holy balls! Secret. Alright, do we just try to smack this guy's shit in? I think we do. And go full retard and just try to blow him out in one turn. This should do much. Even with the whip, this should still do much. Oh my! That I hadn't counted on. Not bad, Ryu. Not bad. Does it use double prana? I didn't even think to check. I think it probably does. Yes. But, yeah, whatever. I'll take it. I know it does use double... Yeah, it definitely uses double prana. And I know that they use double ammo, which was part of the problem with, like, double firing Akashic Buster. When it's only in Tier 1, you get 3 shots, 2 of them go in a single double tap. God damn it. This might not kill. Okay, thank goodness. Yep, you're probably right there, Zenki. That's FFFF. Oh, actually, that's a fair point. Maybe there is truth in the repair cost thing. Maybe it's got a max value, but below that max value. Hadn't considered that. Interesting. Is there a trash mob still around somewhere? We'll hopefully on the next map, if there's non-super pricey trash mobs, we can test the math. Oh, you... Oh, actually, that doesn't mind, because you can do these ones. I don't think this will kill outright. It could potentially. Really did. Jeez, Christ. If he double swings, okay. All right, let's do an experiment. Well, you stink. Also, holy crap, Samteed has a lot of health. No, I got no idea how that maths. I don't know how that maths out at all. 20k from a 30k? I don't... It's just odd numbers. Two-thirds value? Maybe. Need more data points. We shall acquire more data points. Oh, bollocks. Really? She can't move and shoot anything, can she? Will the linear railgun finish him. Wait, you have hot blood, don't you? You have strike. Oh, she has encourage. Oh. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fuck about with this a bit and make this happen. No worries, thank you. This should spike her levels a bit, which will give her more SP, which is nice because that means I can turn her into an encouraged battery. Oh my, that spiked her levels a lot. Holy crap, son. And that was all we needed. We just needed to get to turn 2. Turn 2 and we win. We just had to survive one counterattack phase. Me, I'm pretty sure are great. The shitposting brigade. Alright, we need to... The Valsion needs to be finished. Even if it doesn't get a boosty for it, it does give it much more survivability, just... there. I want to get that boost knuckle finally done. Is Granvale maxed? Yes. So maybe Diablo next for maxing? Because we are making use out of it. Oh, nice. She got reawakened. She is really quite a strong support unit. Like, Encourage and Reawaken with Hot Blood and Lucky so she can snipe bosses to keep herself leveled. And Trust, Supply, Encourage, Reawaken. Yeah, she's actually really quite good. Not a combat monster, but just a really good support unit. Wait, what? They've actually got lines? I suppose someone had to make a joke about the. Well, they like named them after Japanese comedians, so they had to make some sort of joke with that fact. Oh, is this where? Ah, this is where the CG's from. All right, since it is actually relevant, then I'll pull it up. It's not just. Oh, poo. Where did I put it? Oh, bother. I've lost it. How far back was it? Bother. Is that it? That looks like it might be it. Aha! That is it. Alright, we'll pull that up then. Since it is relevant, then it is worth risking getting YouTube angry over. Just fuck them. But that's the CG for this scene. Is that technically then the PSP version is censored? since it references her not having a towel. But she has a towel in the PSP version. I wonder if the text has changed to represent that. Interesting. Kabop. Oh, hey! The fucking elevation! It's this map again. This is the map I was talking about earlier when I said, remember the elevation shenanigans map. Oh, are you gonna fuck me by not giving me Cybaster and Valcione? You clever girl, game. Alright, he's in one of those, like, pseudo-Granzons. Good thing Mio and Yang are pretty beefy. We've even got Prisha here as a solid support unit. Even Zash is okay. It's just the Gaddis that is going to need to sort of hold back so as not to get eaten alive. Oh, right, of course, the accuracy issue. This is the height difference I was talking about. Also, level difference. Height difference plus massive level difference means bad times. Are these guys all specialists? Okay, no, thank goodness. Mio is not the one you want to fight. Because she won't, well, I suppose she can't super bop you at the moment. Needs a little bit of will before she can super bop you. But she's also tanky as all get out. Man, if you had only been like power leveling Ryun and Masaki, he would be boned. I said it before, but I really like the design of the Galgard. Really? Oh my! Alright. Will this kill? 28, side attack, 24. Damn. Maybe she should go a double swing? That'd be nice. I just want the will boost so she can start punching people. Alas. If I could snipe it with the Gaddis, it'll give her a whole bunch of levels. Hydro Pressure used to do lots of damage, but it probably doesn't anymore. So that guy's level 45. She's level 29. Even without a luck boost, this should still be significant. Okay, not as significant as I was hoping. Mildly disappointing. I've just realized he doesn't need to spin up. He has built-in spin up. I think that should block them from getting down to the Galgard. Her linear railgun's actually reasonably strong. It's not tier 2'd. Ow. thought he double imaged it. It just did no damage, was all. Oh, bother. I suppose. Slight difference. There we go. We got him with a second swing. You really? Fiery blue cloud? Is that really necessary? Apparently it was really necessary. Well, I wasn't going to do it anyway because the casting cost is a shite load of prana. Instant regret. Oh, you're gonna really... You stink. You know what? Fuck them. Foosh them. Give them the foosh. Burninate them. This is the worrying bit, though. Zamzid is... tanky. Question mark. Yeah, okay, Zamzid is tanky. Oh, really? The sword cut. Oh, you suck. Alright, I'm just gonna have to pull her way back then and just have her act as a caster. Or she could just die. Really? Really? Ow. Also, Jesus, that did no damage. That's concerning. The odds of getting an evade here are... yeah, not gonna happen, so... Oh man, that crit though, that was... harsh. Alright, Samsy, thank you. Oh, sod off. She might die from this. Please don't. Ooh. Oh, now you guys show up. Metal Gear Masaki. You need to get the heck out of Dodge. This could one-shot it. Freaking trash mobs. I think she does eventually. I think her last skill is go again. Do I give him the business? I certainly can attempt to give him the business. Oh, you... I was gonna say, do I even bother running these two over? But I suppose they can get here in one turn, can't they? Because Masaki and Ryu. Not that he can really contribute. I suppose if we do a good solid Psy Flash. We might be able to clean up with nope. That was a bit pathetic. Yeah, we ain't cleaning up this time. Ah, that's no good. That was not who I expected you to attack. Oh! What a fucking roller coaster that scene was. Is it just gonna crit every time? Do you have some sort of guaranteed crit shenanigans? This could be a problem. Okay, the whip plus evade should knock that down to like 30%. Double attack guaranteed crit is a bit harsh. There we go. Oh, he's probably got double action, doesn't he? He's gonna do it all again, the dickhead. Gotta dodge quad attacks. Holy balls. Hey, she did it! She actually did it. Not bad. You ain't got any gas left, so you just take a walk. No, this is just Jorg. This isn't even anyone important. That no good. Oh god, when was the save? I don't... Okay, that's fine. I don't want to waste all the money from his death, is the thing. I want the double money from him dying. Really? You know what? Fine. I'll do it the lazy way. Don't double tap Masaki, please. Thank goodness. Alright. Now you die. Actually, how much? Can't she? Could super boost the immortal. Maybe. Maybe. Will this do enough damage? Yep. Get sliced. Five levels in one kill. Don't mind if I do. Ah, really? Wait, what? Hey, Rodney. Really? Really? You just pop up to say hi, gloat, 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 and then fucking bail? And I have to deal with this crap? Not cool, man. Not cool. She's still turbocharged, isn't she? Yeah, she's got luck and hot blood, so she can make, well, not one of the bosses, but anything else pretty much just explode. Oh, we gotta do with Ishmael. Ugh. I sort of played myself by expending too much resources setting up, like, boss kills and whatnot there. This is a nice track. Not something we get to hear often, because the enemies aren't just moving for whole turns normally. They've all got double action by— oh, gods. Oh, I see. He used his first action to move, and then his second action to shoot his long range. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This is gonna be pointless to do damage, because it'll just heal it back, but we do want to kill him next turn. I doubt any of these guys are going to be able to get down here this turn to help. Well, having spare mechs is not too wild, because he's, he is backed by the military faction of their government. How they keep respawning the fucking Ishmael and all this other garbage, that's a little harder to answer. Well, I mean, the Ishmael they nabbed from Lagran. That didn't cost them anything. The rest of their mechs. Probably just have piles of the fuckers lying around. She isn't gonna have enough will left for anything, is she? Because she planted on killing the boss. Can't do this in a way that is very effective. Hopefully, she's still got the hot blood luck boost on. This should just kill him. Oh my, really? 800. I'm actually gonna have to hit him with the Gadas. Yuck. That's not RNG. That is static. That is RNG. God damn it. That's not enough. That's all I can do, and it's not enough. Oh, really? Do I have to roll for a double? Or a crit? Oh, that's super stinky. Just short. Oh man. Oh, and he gets the of course. So I've got to roll for a double or a crit. Well, that sucks muchly. I suppose resetting it there doesn't really matter because we need the double or the crit anyway, and that should clean him up even if he does weep. I'm still not sure like what governs crit and what governs double. in before it crits, and it just doesn't kill due to the frontal. Oh, the double! Nice. I thought that was going to be much more painful to get. But we got there in the end. Without too much bullshit. Do I even want to use a Psycho Blaster? I probably want to save all my juice for full moon killings. Though I would like to, like, knock a lot of these guys' healths down. Just so that they're all in range to die to counterattacks. Alright, you need to get the feck out of there, because otherwise everybody's gonna bully the hell out of you. So with that Psycho Blaster, these guys should all be one counter dead. Really? He calls Mo Nova? I suppose it's his only counter option. Sure, why not? It's not like I'm going to use it against the boss. It only costs 5 prana. Absolutely nuke this one poor lad. Oh, the doubles. Hopefully he whips at some point in here before he gets fucking wrecked even further. That's the only problem, is the Psybuster doesn't have much in the way of ranged complement. I've intentionally made it so, but it does mean situations like that are a bit bothersome. Alright, now we need to survive the boss's onslaught. Curses? Yeah, curses is fine. Oh, Akashic Buster's ranged. I forgot about that. Though hitting him is pointless. The problem is... Oh, nice, we whipped it. Is the cannon after the curses. Like, the curses will do Bubkiss, but the cannon... Barely, but we're alive. How much spirit do we have left on him? Does she have enough for a good bob? She has enough for a couple of good bobs. And she's fully charged. Okay. Don't weep. I didn't save, did I? That's so much damage lost. Oh good, I did save. You're pretty good. Damn, that was a seriously big fuck you. Oh my! The double. Holy shit, girl! Calm down. This is pointless at this point. I'm just doing it for the sake of it. It's so rare we get to do the Diskata Rambo no Tachi. It takes so long to build up the will for it. He's actually dead? For reals and serious? This might not kill, actually. God damn it. Oh, good. Now you guys come back. His waifu doesn't even get to speak. Oh, I forgot he blew up. That was something indeed. At least we got a lot of money out of it. we're gonna have to deal with Zets. He's gonna have the brain-powered fuck you bot, isn't he? Alright, Prisha's aren't this. It's gonna, like, bankrupt us, but she's not it. Pushes her up to a major elemental. Cost us a shitload of our resources, but there you go. And the accuracy correction on the railgun is rough. Just negative everywhere. Alright, I need to make myself a cup of tea or coffee or something. I need to pick me up. We've been going for just over 6 hours. I'm not going to drop the stream here. This would normally be where I would sort of pack up once I'm starting to flag a bit, but we got like 3 maps left. I want to get this game done. So I'm going to go make myself probably a coffee, and we'll keep going. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, I guess. Actually, I might, no, it'll be fine like that. Right. Got me a coffee. Let's get cracking. Coming into the end game now. I think we've got 3 maps left. And I'm expecting we're gonna have to deal with Zetz and his monster machine. Oh wow, that's really how we're gonna deal with it on this route, is just she gets zapped? Maybe not. She might do the thing where she just incorporates? What's the word? She sort of gives herself corporeal form by pure rage. It almost feels like Masaki's harem, Wendy and Ryun, are more suited to, like, just a straight Wendy and Ryun pairing rather than Masaki. Just forget the Masaki. Just go straight lesbians. Why does everything I play end up in lesbians? Yay for Vagonia, boo for us. We're gonna have to. Oh, this is gonna get bad. Who was in Vagonia that was on our side? No one. Like, Shumel's dead. We've got what's her name? Rosalie's with us. Gino's with us. Do we even have any, like, political friends left in Vagonia? Maybe they just got sick of him and was like, fuck it. Yes, that is him. Actually, that was fast. Oh. Absolutely. Time to kill this fucker for good. He's got the nasty mech. Oh. Why is Thomas with him? I mean, like, Thomas never struck me as particularly loyal to, Guts, more just a soldier for hire. I suppose if Guts is Guts Zetz, sorry. Yeah. The Guts is the thing he's piloting, Zetz is his name. Really? You do not strike me as the type of person to start quoting Earth movies. That's really, like, out of character for him there. That's absolutely not the kind of line he should be using. Such a lust for revenge! Ooh! Okay, if Thomas's motivation is just that he's got beef with Masaki, that's fair enough. I can understand that. How big of a boy are you, though? Yeah, you're not exactly scary. This thing, though. Oh my lord, fuck this thing. Sense 8. Attack again 8. Counter slash 8. After image 7. Move twice. Fuck this thing. This thing's a goddamn nightmare. This was the hardest thing to fight on the previous route. I'm expecting it's going to be the case again. This thing is just an absolute monstrosity. Like, this is the one boss where the game feels like it's gone too far. I shouldn't use my busters. Not yet. It's too early. Unless I can spin him up to the point where he's throwing out the Ranbu no Tachis. Actually, it might be possible. Let's see. Hopefully he doesn't swing, because I don't want to waste the ammo. I suppose I've got resupply on Imoto. just like it's such a toss-up because she's got so many good support skills, but for the most part you just want to be using her to gas your will up, which will eat all of her SP very quickly. Oh, nice. They're just giving the big fuckers out to grunts with grunts. Again, I really shouldn't call these things grunts. Nice. Oh wait, it's a give him the Cosmo Nova. Why not? Why the fuck not? Nuke his ass. This is a bit like, not only do I have to deal with the Gatso, but I have to deal with all these boss tier enemies as well. At least Masauki's a fucking machine. probably take it easy for a bit as we try to get everyone else down and ready to help Masaki out. I'm not looking to kill here. I want the kill to go to Ryun for will boosting reasons of Ryun. Of course. Of course. Alright, don't double swing. Do not double swing. God damn it, Masaki. He's too strong. No one can stop him. How's she doing for spinning up anyway? Plus 10. What's he at? Plus 39! Alright. So all the trash is dead, all that's left is the two boss enemies. I just need to be sort of careful with Masaki. Because he's expended a fair bit of resources already. Still got full prana charge though, so I can run in and run Bunotachi some people to death pretty effectively. How is Akashic Buster stronger than Ranbu no Touch? I suppose I put no upgrades on it. Oh, you sod. Also, I've just realized I didn't need to use Excel. If I'm gonna Akashic Buster, I can hang back a square or two. Because it's ranged. Oh! The damages! Alright, let's just have Ryun clean him up. Boost, will boost for her. I think Tom is actually dead there. I don't think he's coming back from that one. Maybe ejection system. This series is like it's normally I'd say the ejection system thing is a bit of a cop-out, but it's done to the point in this series that it doesn't feel like a cop-out because it is so integrated into a lot of the different plot going on. It's... yeah, I don't know. Oh-ho! The Margin Tensei English patch is coming along. Nice. We got Margin Tensei 2 last year, and DDS Trans and Retro Translator Tom said they'd be working on Margin Tensei 1. And, indeed they are. Very nice. Extra relevant to this, because SM took a... oh, what? What the shenanigan? Did he cast Act again on himself? But he already has Act again? No, that wasn't Act again. Act again is a lightning bolt. What did he do? Did he will boost himself, maybe? I don't know what that animation was. Wall! Oh my! You were already... Fuck you! Now... Oh... That's disgusting. Every turn he casts Wall is a turn I can't kill him. Does it carry over? Spirits re. Okay, so Wall's gone, but re as in resurrect? Oh my, that's just unpleasant. What I'll do this way in case, because if he rolls a double attack, he can't get a double attack because he's only got 1 ammo left. But if I hit him with the supply, can then get a double. It's a bit of a toss-up because you really want him to run him down to 0 ammo before doing the reload, because it costs 10 will each time you do the reload. But since he's already reasonably will-juiced. Do I want to take the damage loss from getting whipped? Because with the multipliers, that is actually a lot of damage lost. Okay, forget it. We're already still doing 500 billion damage. Don't know what that... Oh my! That wasn't resurrect! It was revenge! Everybody's dead! Everybody's dead, Jim! Everybody's dead! We've never... I know this skill exists, but we've never seen it before, which is why I didn't know the animation for it. Oh, that's great. I killed myself. That's brilliant. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Oh, shit. That's great. Okay, so the skill that he used on himself, I didn't recognize the animation for it. He used an ability that causes him... The next attack that hits him is damage is... The damage is dealt to everybody on the map. Oh, man. Psycho Braster? Boss Smasher? I just need to, like, plink him, basically. I need to hit him not hard. Because whatever I hit him is gonna... Okay, good, perfect, excellent, 100% okay. Damage to everyone instead of 20,000 damage to everyone. Well played to him, though. That was a good trick. So I didn't recognize what was going on. My god, that was a mess. Oh, I still need to do all other stuff. I thought he'd given himself Resurrect, which was like, goddamn, that's a bit balls, but it was so much worse than that. I am gonna re-roll that until we get the non-whip. Oh, he's got Sense 8, though. We'll be here all day. I'll give it a couple of rerolls. If I can't get it, I'll just get cracking. It's already gonna do a lot of damage. Like, Sense 8 means, yeah, basically no chance of a back attack. Oh, well, hey, hush me. Watch him after image, slash, etc. Remember this? The fucking Shumel powered bot. This is the balls machine. This is the fucking fuck you bot. This is not the final boss, but this is probably the hardest boss. Because of all the bullshit he's got. You've got to make so many dice rolls, even to just land an attack. Because he's got whip at like huge chance. He's got alert level 8. After image level 7. Parry level 7. So you've got to get through 3 rolls already just to hit him. The whip, not so bad. You're just losing a lot of damage if he whips. But Oy, 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 oy. What a mess. There we go. Whoa, there we go. 38,000 damage. Holy shitballs. That was big number. Can we just kill him? Oof. Wait, did that just say Mio learned a new special skill? Did she get double act? It's about the right level for her to get it. Yeah. You had to go and say that, didn't you, Masaki? Alrighty, 2 maps to go. The game might actually have a boss harder than that in store for us. Man, we did actually max out quite a lot. Nice. Good stuff. Right, that's why Akashic Buster's doing more damage. Because it's fucking ridiculous. Is there even any point to upgrading Dancing Blade? I might as well just, like, run with it at this point. Actually, I want to see what this evolves into. Sword Dance. Oh, of course! Less energy, double the prana. Beach episode? Really? Is this really the time for a beach episode? Ha! Ha! It's a shame Zenki isn't here. I don't have the beach CGs. Is that a beach? It's more like the middle of the frickin' ocean, eh? You pilot the elemental lord of water, and you can't swim? Yes, thank you, Mio. Good. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, but you're like 10, pretty sure you've got an excuse. What is that? I've never even heard that word before. '16th century Latin to swim. Well, there you go. Denied. Oh, really? The episode title gives it away a bit there, I think, maybe. Is it really the life way? Hey, shoot. The animation's nice and all game, but I could have just assumed that they were under my control. We get a temporary shoe. It's gonna go shenanigans on us. There's no way we get to keep a shoe for long. Had I cast Hot Blood, Shu could have just rolled in here and killed everything. He still killed most of them anyway. And he's got double act, of course he does. She has supply, nice. She's actually a really good support unit as well. I mean, you say this is why Shu's broken, but Masaki and Ryun can do pretty much the same thing. I want to bop one of them manually with Shu. Degeneracy Cannon! 20 ammo! Oh my! Does he... which theme does he have? Nice! This is one of my favorite OG's themes. Oh, the level up canceled out the music. Sadness. Do we even need anyone else? Like, the map is already clear. This is sort of ridiculous. Not even a one-turn map. We've activated 2.5 units. They're all gold golems. Yeah. I'm assuming then the actual final map is going to be quite the challenge if it's giving me all this money. I need her to not kill any of these. Okay, good. Because now we kill them. Assuming I've got my ranges right. I might not. It might be just out. Nope, okay. This is gonna be mildly silly. Actually, this might be a waste. just occurred to me. I might actually have to reset this. Yeah. We hit the money cap several times over. If I kill more than 3 at once, we'll hit the money cap. This 3 at once should give 60, with 65 being the cap. Yeah. Needed her to not kill things, because we need to luck kill them, obviously. If the game's giving me all this money, I probably need it. Don't double swing, please, Masaki. Thank you. once again. Need to make sure we're not killing more than 3 at once. That's a bit awkward. I need to go 1 square over. Actually, will this do enough damage to kill them? Maybe. Bother. Please tell me I saved at the start of the turn. Good, thank Christ. Alright, let's do it this way then. We will make sure it happens. So we would have wasted like 120,000 currency nearly. Alright, 40,000. Oh, 100,000 currency, sorry. These guys haven't actually been added to my party, like, for realsies, have they? We can, like, max out the Neo Grandzon before the final map. Huh. Oh, Jesus! You fused Lozorol with a fucking dead god. This... Oy, yoy, yoy. Fucking Shu! Fucking Shu is the one telling us to follow our heart. God damn. Did we actually? Oh my! Oh. Unfortunately, it won't have a full upgrade bonus because it's a non-elemental. But why the fuck not? Wait, I can't actually do the last upgrade on it? Interesting. Did it bug out? Oh, it is. Oh, because it's 255. Jesus Christ, mate! Stacked and a half! Oh my, oh my. I don't even bother with the other weapons, I think it's just a waste of money. This isn't, because this makes her much more powerful. Jesus, this is gonna be a monstrosity though if it's giving me fucking Shu. Holy gods, this is gonna be just not good. Yeah, I was gonna say, you fucking A shoe. Pot kettle black much, buddy? Yeah, I saw that one coming. Invincibility cheat? I assume this is from EX, because I ain't got no idea about this one. Been a while since we was here. So Fiend is a decent support. TT's here just for heals. And Mio, not Mio, Prisha's a decent support. So we got some good support units with us. Damn, son. Poopy butts. Shoo! Oh, shout at him. That's a bit more than just a demon golem there, friend. There's fucking Volcrus clones. He's got FFF health, yeah. That's there you go. See, at least like you look at his skill spread, it's not as bullshit as the fucking like, even Shu's skill spread isn't as bullshit as the Shumo infused mech. Actually, I should probably shank a demon golem on my way through to get a will boost. Double? so I think... Oh, she's got double act now as well. My goodness. Well, at least it's contagious. Everybody's got double act. I just don't need it this turn. I don't want to go too far forward. Next turn, we try to just blow our way through a Volcrus clone. Everybody's got double act. Jeez. Oh, Mio should have double act. She just didn't get enough levels in the end. I think? Yeah. She's probably a couple levels off of unlocking double act. Alright. I didn't think they'd come to me. I sort of figured they'd just stand in the way so that I couldn't rush and talk to Shu. These familiars aren't going to hit for much damage. It's probably not worth the bother. Oh, I was like, Jesus, that's just no damage, but I think we haven't upgraded her sword. It's her higher tier stuff that's all upgraded. So can I just... Oh, I want... It'll... Yeah, I'll get... Damn, that's annoying. I'll get blocked by field of control. Bother. It's workable to get around it, it's just gonna take some doing. I can't rush in as well as I'd hoped I could. Nice there. That's not even close. Because I really want to get the kill so that hopefully it'll push her level-wise up high enough. This is not going to do obvious for damage, is it? It'll do like 10. Yeah, not enough. You're kidding me. 171. This isn't even an important fight. This is just a trying to distribute XP a bit better. Watch as it doesn't even give a level up. Okay, it gave 2 level ups. Alright, time to smack this bitch around. Well, actually, can I go fast enough? Maybe. I'm gonna try something. I want to see if I can get to Shu this turn through sort of mild abuse of ridiculous speed plus field of control. So then I can do this to speed me through the hole, and then have a yak. Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. We're gonna have to do it twice. Alright, do I waste resources trying to blow these fuckers up? Darkness bondage! Oof. Oh, it's post as well, so I can shimmy on down back here and whop him in the back. Oh, it still counts as side. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Ow. Oh, what? One off. God dang it. Ow! Jesus Christ, mate! That hurt. Okay, stick the Divine Blade up his butt. Oh, of course it goes butt. Man, that's not gonna do enough damage. Oh, double swing. Okay, that might put us where we need to be. Hey, Zenki, welcome back. I don't particularly want to start fighting the Volcrus clones this turn. We'll just do, like, one a turn, basically. This is the amount of resources it's going to take one out. That was a bit dicey. Yanlong got down to 100-something health. Oh, it's 500, I think, actually. He's gonna do it twice, of course he is, and then he's gonna do it again twice. Yup. Hey, what did I say? How many coin tosses can we make before we explode? Oh my. Oh, I love this song. My favorite OG tracks. Fucking ouch! Watch as Masaki explodes after Ryun makes 4 dodges in a row. Oh, it's just gonna keep doing that. Two to 4 more attacks still to avoid. Come on, Masaki. Actually, if it attacks once, I can bounce it with a defend. If it gets a double, I'm gone. Also, does Volcrus activate? He has woken up. Beep. Okay, beep. So he's down to like 30%. Oh, come on. Nice. Please no double. Please no double. Oh, the double! Ah! Come on, Masaki. You can do it. Nope, there he goes. Right on the final attack. Oh my god, the amount of re-rolling this is gonna take, and it went on the final attack! We've talked about this before, but at least, like, my guys do have the same bullshit that the enemy has. Oh, holy shit! Come on, Masaki, coin toss, all the things. You can do it, son. Unfortunately, I don't think Prevail ups your dodge stat in this. So, like, his Prevail is activated to all hell at the moment. Oh, there he goes. I mean, if we get Shu back, we won't have 40k HP, but we will have 30k HP. Hey, that's the first time she's been hit. Surprisingly, Rune's pretty tanky. Ooh, maybe her taking damage there will cause the Volcrus clones to switch targets. I can't really call it AI manipulation, because they sort of played themselves. That was unexpected. The AI went really weird. Now the question comes, do I roll defend on Masaki, or do I try to evade? Oh, he's going for Ryun. We go for the evade. She's got better evade. That's gonna be a pretty low hit chance. It's gonna be like... teens percentage. And she just needs to dodge one of them. And she should be fine. Man, the AI went really weird. Oh, yuck. Oh, no, wait, that's wall, not, revenge. Watch as they double move and snipe fucking Yanlong. Too bad, son. You die. I'm not going through that again. Nice. Now if we get a level up from this, this might push her up to double axe range. Still, okay. It's gotta be... Ah, nope, there it is. There's the double act. Excellent. I was gonna say, it's gotta be friggin' close. Oi, dickhead. Stop being a shit. Hey, there it is! Oi, dickhead, stop being a shit! Now, ooh, hang on. Way up. Okay. Oh, it's all fucking post, or not post. Oh, he doesn't have the gas? How much gas? Oh, he needs almost no gas. Does he have... He does have gas. Does I need to hit him with the black hole cluster? Oh, you're really gonna do me this way, game? Or is it the worm smasher? Which one allows me to start damaging him? Nope, okay, it does have to be the black. I got to waste a friggin' turn, really? Ah, you stink, game. Will this actually do damage is the next question, or do I need to do this to start being able to do damage to him? You've got to be kidding me. You bastard. The story-based attack can miss. Hiya. Oh boy, we're gonna be here a while. He's also got parry, so... Okay, there we go. To the depths with you! Yeah, the grandson doesn't give no fucks about his shit. Damn it. Have a black hole for your troubles. He's gonna go super. Fire the main gun. Oh, feck you, buddy. Holy gods. That's a frontal. Jesus. Oh my. Really? Jesus, lad. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a problem. That was with hot blood. Do I have to kill him with Shu? Don't have to kill him with Shu, but that's certainly our best bet damage-wise. How many actions can one man take in a turn? We'll see if he goes for the double. If he gets the double, like if he gets one of the two at least, I'm fine taking that. Oh, he gets the double. Now, in before, like, I'm expecting Lozol to die and that'll be it. But it might pull some bullshit like, you gotta clean up all the Volcrus clones as well. By the by. Choo! Goodbye. I had a feeling that might work. Hey! We're on our favorite little exposition island again. This is the Gino ending. Gino. Yes, very interesting. Hey, Zash. Alrighty, I never really got the yaoi sense from anything there. Huh? Am I missing something? I never really got that sense from the two of them. Oh, there we go. Both of the Both of the main routes cleared. It's not like full 100%. There's a bunch of like side stuff we haven't seen, but 'tis the bulk of the main content. Now, hopefully, fingers crossed, SLW3 2.0 might be ready by next week, maybe? It's still got a while to go? Okay. Couple of months. All right, Jesus. Work out what to do then. I might actually do AP. Like, I've been wanting to do AP. I just say I'm more hyped to do the classic timeline stuff, but AP is still definitely high on my list. Like AP's roster is amazing. Oh, 4's ages away. I didn't expect 4 anytime soon. But I was hoping with 3 and 4, 3 and EX, that would end up buying quite a lot of time, because neither are short. Oh, that's right. This just ends, doesn't it? It just sits here. I will have to have a think about what I'm going to do next weekend then. Hey, day. I may very well do a portable. That might be what happens. Well, the Super Robo Sundays are mostly meant to just stay with the SLW games. That's sort of the point. But if 3 2.0 is still quite a ways off. Oh, how long is a portable all up? I know it's brutal, but brutal is different from length. Where are we? Flowchart. Okay, yeah, no. A portable might be the go, because a portable's got a shitload of content, but it's not actually long for a single playthrough. It's just got a heap of sidey stuff. Though it's it's gonna be a hard choice. What to play? It's also got rough splits, if I recall. I think you can, on one split you can save Guy, I believe, but if you do that split you don't get Master? Yeah, exactly. It's a choice between Master Asia and Gai Daigoji, which, holy shit, that's a brutal choice to have to make. I suppose, yeah, you could go the Gaidai Goji route and still screw up the secret and not get him. Yeah, actually, that might that'll be a decent way to buy time. Is we'll do a route of a portable to buy some time for 3 2.0. I mean, why would you have them die? Like you've already sacrificed being able to pick up Master Asia. Why would you? Why would you give up Guy and Lala? Yeah, all right. I think a portable's probably the go. His death in the anime was very oof, big oof. I mean, assuming his death happens on that stage, we could do a setup so that like we complete the objective and then roll back and fail the objective just to see the event. Ah, okay, it's something that sets a flag for later, right? Anyway, I'll yeah, that's it. A portable looks like it's probably going to be the go, but I'll have a think. I'll have a think about it over the week and see where I decide to go. Anyway, we're just sitting at a you win screen now, so that will do for the end of the stream. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I see you all next time.